Alright, it's time for more Witcher 3. Really sweaty and it's really hot, so no camera tonight. It's too hot, generally. Might be a short stream, because I don't know, it's exhausting trying to play games like this when it's so hot. Maybe I should get an air conditioner at this point. I mean, it's only June, so that's kind of rough, right? Like, only gonna get hotter. Sucks. Used to not get this hot uh in northwestern Oregon. Sorry, northwestern United States, Oregon. So I wanted Gwent, and then I still have some secondary quests to do, but not that many. Not too bad.
Did you guess? Welcome.
See you later.
Need another level up. Might be able to go afford some armor parts, maybe. Oh no. I thought I was gonna die. Spooky. We're here, right? Fuck it, let's go see him. Wait until it's daytime. Better. Is room working? Oop. Cool. I guess I don't need to charge it right now. Probably fine for a little while.
No, pecorito.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hand. Would guess this champion.
Ah!
Go for the gauntlets first, since we already have those most of the way.
Nice tune.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Going okay.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Gauntlet. I need this thing. Armor. Have enhance, so I need superior. Master crafted. Alright, he doesn't have enough Diridium plate. Cool. Boots. Or, I think I already have boots. Trousers. Alright. And superior. Master crafted. And Grandmaster. Now, what about sword? don't have enough coin. See. What about now? Yes.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Oh, I have no money now. Alright, so now, when a Quen shield shatters, there's now a chance that a new one will be cast. Cool. All suck. Maybe I should get better ones. Guess sell the sword too.
Greeting.
Oops.
This up.
My... elect.
What do you have?
I guess I'll keep the sword if it's only worth like
Farewell.
500
Good luck.
bucks.
Best barrels around.
Keep calm.
Special discounts.
Start.
Oh, there's a quest.
Of 10 or more.
Oh, apologize. Oh, Snow White,
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
that hair, the scar, the frown, it's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir, admire and desire.
Oh.
Such a threat in the eyes.
Thanks.
Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed, yours, en face, actual size, with the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need to only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Okay.
Oh.
Do monsters have mamas and...
A third cries out for a mercy blow, wanting death's peace to know.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the vantages.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in check.
Keep your eyes peeled, Witcher. Ooh.
Oh god. Wasn't watching. For 1 second. Almost ended up poor.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so... Work doth one know.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove O'er the Heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Hey there.
We'll continue.
Run, Roach.
Why did he call him his cat? I don't understand. We need this spot.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Can't you use different paints?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal.
That's so funny. They got me good.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
After he saw that the Red Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Oh, it's a godling? Godling. Bastard. To the cave, huh? Alright then. I've been in here before.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead. Knackers? They made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Oh, so for me to keep the charges, I have to actually not get hit.
Empty container. Painter can't use this. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Free.
Go, go.
Oh wow.
Not so fast, Roach. This
Probably
the
has
place?
a good view.
Yes, just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
Hmm.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Oh, that's fine.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That
good.
intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in
Oh,
later.
there's a real one.
Gods! A griffin!
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Run and hide.
Dearest mummy!
What the fuck is he doing? What? Oh. Fucking bastard, dude. There you go. I got a stack from him. Worth it.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Sure.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though
300,
in doing
let's
so,
go.
you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Oh god, is he gonna be in the outfit? Fuck. It's gonna look so bad. Why did that beast drop a sword? I guess someone was using this. So... What if I make this look... Oh, I can't. What if I want purple pants? Better. What if I want green gloves and brown shoes? Perfect. Wonder if you can use the towel. Probably.
Go, go.
Don't crowd around.
Sorry.
How did I get in this greenhouse?
Oh.
They always work. Oh.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Thanks. Think that's all.
Ever your servant, sir.
Apparently I've been here before.
Ooh. Whoa.
What the fuck? I was wondering what clothes he'd have on.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's not quite what I expected.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
What?
As special as it is, that's still quite a price. Afraid I don't have that much coin.
Not a problem. Come back when you do. Though I cannot guarantee.
Sir Pirak Perandet. How?
That's so funny. Oh. Painful. Da, 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 da. Alright, it's time to save the tree. Or the lady that is the tree, I guess. I don't know.
Something seriously wrong here.
Well. Fuck. Fuck. It's hard to get these stacks, huh? Maybe if I parried a little more, that would help. I don't know. Fucking spooky ass ghost dogs. You know. My audio working? Wee. Oh no. Yes. Oh, I fucking. Damn it. Seems like they can't move around. Oh my, this fucking hole, dude. Ooh, Toussaint knife. What the fuck is that? Can I still use this on them? How bad of an idea it is. Oh, it won't let me unless I turn the thing off. Not really worth fighting them. I can't even get my stacks.
Let's go.
Oh ho, oh ho, oh ho. Is the wolf making that noise? Why did she get called a dingling? What the fuck? How could this be?
Come on, come closer. Pathetic.
What the fuck does that mean? I didn't even know I had that move until just now. What the fuck? That was cool. Oh, it took adrenaline, I think. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. Oh no, it just takes spam or magic or whatever. That guy turned red when he died.
do anything rash. Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
You're the only one left, dude. Oh, there's another one.
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
Oh, there's two more.
Time to end this.
And that moves pretty good.
Thank the gods, Witcher. Thank the gods.
By the prophet's intervention,
If you say so.
what shall...
I'm...
Geralt!
I didn't realize she'd have so much unique dialogue.
Take care now.
You are sorely missed already.
Yes? Oh, welcome.
Is it over then?
They summoned a witcher. Well, why not? Who's to tell the witch how to spend their coin?
Come on, Roach. Oh.
Wise spirit. Really was, my precious.
Whee!
Slower.
I don't think I can get up this. Well, never mind. Seems I can. Lucky me. What? Oh. Bird cave. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm even in the right place. Guess not. Map sucks.
witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Person right there. Something.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
What a nice lady.
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway
Oh.
but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another
Who?
woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his witch was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself.
I'll humble myself. Prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did.
Oh.
I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand.
Hey, easy.
None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost. Can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life. But I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
I don't know. It seems kind of suspicious, honestly. Like, I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Sure.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Oh. I thought I was about to die. I was surprised I didn't die. Oh, I missed his bone. Oops.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Gotta just fall to the tree. Lift the curse.
Oh shit. Hello.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bound, scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier
she
than
killed
her.
that guy.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Killed that guy for no reason.
Free her. By performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
No.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
Happily ever after doesn't often happen in life, sadly.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Oh, cool. Oh. Oh.
I have the saber in my hands! Watch your stones!
Go, go.
I wonder if it'd be easier to charge my sword if I used like art or something. That way I didn't get hit. Oh my, that fucking scared me.
How long you gonna make me wait?
And
Hello.
Witcher? Why are you here, Witcher?
pretty.
Bloody hell.
Is it over? All clear now? Did you manage it?
Yeah, all taken care of.
Ha! And 4 cold witches lay about some freeloaders? Bollocks!
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climber for the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you got on offer?
Please.
So long.
Too high levels. Guess we can go do the main quest. Oh, the stacks go down after a while. Oh man.
Whoa!
Oh, this is the cemetery. Okay, so this is parts of main quest. I see. I didn't know this place was so spooky. Damn, girl, look at the statue. It's just all ass. Crazy. Is he... Where are you, vampire fuck?
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here. What now, you piece of filth? Caking wars. Got victuals aplenty around here.
Oh my god, I fucking got hit. Motherfucker. I can't believe this.
Some stench.
Oh! And he died. Can't fucking see for shit now. Time to wake up, Grandpa.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
You already found him once.
Could this help?
Is that the arm?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
He's using that hand to slick off.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What's the ring?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine.
Huh.
I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions
Magic
of events
memory
linked
drugs.
to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What are you summoning? Gonna twitch? Oh boy. Yep. Oh, poppin'. Textures be poppin'. Looks good though.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would, with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's some foreshadowing right there.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question, one everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon. enjoying my neighbour's respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cirilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
This little birdie, and then it disappeared from existence. Yeah, let's chop out some Kobold's eyeballs.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for
Oh,
miles
white?
around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity.
It's not very helpful at all.
Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Covered in spoons. Okay.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst
Maybe.
case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
What to read about them? I'm curious. Hmm. Careful casting of the Uridan slime. Interesting. The Necrophage. I have to pee. By that I mean I will be back. Right. Go kill this thing. Wonder how many stacks our weapon has, like 4? 12, not bad. I talk to him more?
I shall set up my gear, start brewing residents. No reason to delay.
I'll keep to the main quests until I level up enough to go do more side quests. I need a couple more levels. Oh boy. What's today? Saturday?
Hey-ya!
Too much damage. And
move it.
Dang it.
Our guests. Never a good omen. What? Lost your nerve?
Third one, right?
Stench. Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spilled all over the place.
Dang. Only I did plus damage. Spoon time. Time for spooning.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Ah. Haunted spoons.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Like Spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
I've been hazing like crazy. There's herbalist. Huh. Huh.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
The fuck is this? What the hell?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Oh. Oh, it was Mirror Master. What the fuck? R.I.P. Spoon Lady. Oh, you didn't have anything to say about
Woman's
that, huh?
name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
I must have missed something. Oh. Great. Basement time. Lovely.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
What the fuck was that?
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
That's a lot of fucking spoons. Damn, son. Yeah, what I thought. See a spooky ghost. Got a spoon outfit. Uh-oh. She's a cutie. Wow, that animation is so cool looking.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
I see. Part of the curse, huh?
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Shoot.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you
Oh,
at your
so we'll
table.
switch spoons.
No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon you have, so let's swap spoons.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
This is so cool. Oh my god. I love this. Anytime you're like trying to cure curses and stuff, it's so much fun. Like, doesn't taste too good.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Did I fuck up? Oh.
Damn it. Didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down.
Did I fuck up, man? Was it not to use the spoon? Oh, you're supposed to do it without. Don't use the motherfucker. That would be the right option, wouldn't it? That is like. That's a smart thing for O'Dim to come up with. Eat with your hands, huh? That's so sad because like I definitely thought it was right because the animation for doing it looks so good. That's a shame. I don't know. Alright. I feel dumb, but that's okay.
Need to get... We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Hey. I guess they couldn't animate them on transforming.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
We did it. Oh. Wait, what?
Show me what you got. Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
She's an old lady now.
Eat. I must eat.
Come on, Grandma, let's get
take you
you
someplace safe.
home. Be cool if you get to talk to her a bit after.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was
It
hardly
was
simple.
surprisingly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you. I thank you. So tasty.
Huh.
So good.
what I need for that build again? uh, sword and head. Hunter. Side effect? That one of them? Wait. They look like no, I don't think it. Gordon Head, DNA. Adaptation. Pretty good too. Go for this one for. So I don't think you use the oil one. Don't use this. That was fun. What? Oh.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Damn, bro. Don't eat Geralt. Eat. Oh, teleporting. I saw that.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
1 sec. Mm.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of...
Yeah, that looks fucking sick. Killing opponents restores vitality. What? This has its own set.
What what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and
Guess I have to drop some. I picked up a bunch of heavy shit. Oh. Bruh.
we both remained in this part of the world.
Fun place. Really nice. Lovely, lovely, love it. Got the gauntlets.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar
What the
would
fuck?
best be punished if he
That's
were
fucked up.
tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren.
This thing went through his body.
Don't take
Little
it so
scrap.
hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Oh.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Khagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Thanks, buddy.
We must
Appreciate
hurry.
it.
The beasts have caught the scent, also my head has started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Up you go.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to.
Oh.
We just have smelled the blood.
What the fuck?
In there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can hear more coming. Come on.
Oh, this is crazy. Oh, he's having a bad time. There.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
What about the monster? Oh. What? Why would you let him out? He's fucking pissed, dude.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Having a bad time.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Up you go, buddy.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret
shoe
it.
shining clinic?
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Alright. Go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. All right.
Not now, Geralt. I cannot move a step without your assistance.
Hey, what's up, Raven? Don't know how to get out of here. That doesn't help me. It's just... Oh wait, no, there's an entrance over here somewhere. Have you seen any of the announcements and stuff? Oh, I guess I could just follow the arrow. You like game announcements and stuff recently? Like with all the... I mean, it's like... It's E3, but it's not E3, I guess? I mean... I don't know. Like, all the things are doing their shows and whatever. They showed off a trailer and gameplay for Street Fighter 6. Looks pretty good. They showed off a brief teaser for the Resident Evil 4 remake that's coming out. There's a couple other things. Devolver had a really great show as always. They had Mecha Suda 51 there, which was just Suda 51 on a screen, but he's in a mech. And that was about as interesting as all their shows usually are.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Oh, I gotta talk to the boot man. Can I do that other quest? Wait. I need to go sell stuff actually. My inventory is completely full. All the way over there though. There were a couple other games that were shown off. I think I watched the Sony one, and there's a Bethesda one tomorrow or something. That'll be fun just to tune in and watch Todd Coward lie a bunch like he usually does. Well, there were quite a few things announced, or just kind of shown off.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Eat, drink, and listen.
Yeah, I think that was announced at the last Bethesda show or something. But I think they said that the main focus of the show is gonna be... What the fuck am I doing? Was gonna be Starfield or something? I don't fucking know. I completely lost faith in anything that Bethesda makes. I mean... What's the last good game that Bethesda actually made? Let me look. Bethesda game. Didn't. Okay. Oh, they made Ghostwire Tokyo? I didn't even know that. I haven't played that. Looked kind of cool. They made Deathloop, which had like mixed receiving. Fallout 76. Skyrim again. I played Doom Eternal. That one was pretty good, I guess. Say that was like the best thing that they've made recently. Alright. Yeah, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. And then probably not be able to afford the last of my armor.
Has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Oh yeah, that was the art guy. Or was that the guy with the balls? I don't know. Was it? Let's go see if that was the guy with the balls.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
Oh, I think so, yeah. Here, we can go do here. So, so there's a quest in which this man's balls were taken. Someone sawed them off, this old man. So we got them back. And now we can touch them and get a buff.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
It gives you infinite stamina for an hour. Yep. Yeah, an old man stole them because they gave him like infinite libido. Pretty amazing. It's a pretty great quest. One of the best in the DLC so far, I think.
Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Whee. It was pretty good.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what...
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witness.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on?
I also just got this really cool vampire armor that I think I maybe missed a piece of, or wait, did I get the swords for it? Oh, I'm missing one of the swords. Shit. Seems like a sick, oh, you only need 3 though for the thing. Oh, it stacks on based on what you have. It seems really cool though. Go ahead and sell everything. I think I want to keep it just because it looks so cool. Which, I mean, I don't have that much inventory space, so it kind of sucks. I don't get rid of our cool sword that we won.
Would you craft something?
Of course.
I need the breastplate still, but I don't think I can make it right now. I need... Fuck, I'm broke. Let's just sell some more shit. He has infinite money. Oh. Really aren't worth as much as I would have thought. We're making it though. We almost. Oh, fuck. Did I seriously just do that? Fuck me. It costs more than I have to buy it back. I never even got to see what it looked like wearing the whole set.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Fuck. Well, guess we're not looking at that. What a shame. Okay, we still need a shit ton more money.
Farewell.
Good
Looks
luck.
so fucking cool too. Like, I'll show you what it looks like. Really cool. I'm kind of mad actually. Like, look how fucking cool this shit looks. And I fucking sold the pants. Okay, let's make this black. Wait, what? Why doesn't it work? What the fuck? Was I supposed to remove the dye first? Oh fuck, I was. No, it just doesn't work. What? Why doesn't it work? Broken. Oh no, it's gray now. Okay. It looks cool too. I'm sad. Bullshit. I guess I can wear the chest piece for now.
The newest work by the Beauclerc
It's kind of bad by itself.
Auguste Benoit, on display from today. A portrait of the Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, on view in the Grand Place. New customers and old alike.
There's a really great painting of me that I got done. It's over here somewhere. I can buy it, but it costs $1,000. I don't have that much. It's funny, for modeling for him, he paid me $300, but if I want to buy the painting, it costs $1,000 for some reason. It's a really good painting too.
What a specimen.
Absolutely no idea where it is though.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast. It's as if one sought to treat the cat.
It was over here.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not
Wait,
to be
what?
missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Maybe it was up here. And then I fought the spoon ghost. And by fighting it, what I actually mean is that I just I cured it of its horrible spoon curse.
The way to get through the streets will
Where-
have everyone flee.
Where'd the painting go? I don't know where the guy went. I kind of wanted it too.
What a specimen.
What the fuck is this horse? What a strange game. Alright, go do the main quest since I'm broke now.
What happened to you?
Oh. Yeah, this DLC is pretty long. I've already spent like 20-ish hours on it. If you do everything, it takes like 40 hours, which is crazy for a DLC for this game. I've already spent like almost 200 hours playing this game. Even though some of it was on a different playthrough, but you know. Game is nuts. Too much content.
Whoa!
Wait till nighttime, because for some reason the boot shiners in this universe only come out at night. I don't really know. Does that make any sense? I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's not a shoe shiner. I don't know what it is.
Boot blacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Oh, it was the opposite? What? I'm so confused. Alrighty then.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
What?
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've
Good,
seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
Oh boy.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
He
I
looks
thought
so
witches
bad in the
defend men
arm.
from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like.
Geralt looks so
After
fucking
we tan his
stupid.
hide. So stand down.
No.
Not gonna
So
happen.
dumb.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. which is all the same to me.
Classic.
Bat move.
Classic fist fight.
Time to end this.
Ow. Oh my, they're kicking my ass. This is bullshit. I fist fought a bear, you know? And a golem, or a rock monster. I don't know what it's called, I forget.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And
Getting
these
in my
men,
way.
what are they doing?
Nothing, it's just misunderstanding.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may
Oh,
go.
well, they're screwed anyway.
This lot, that's another matter.
I
You'll
just
come with
realized
us.
that all three of those
Sometime in a
guys
cell
look
will
exactly
scare
the
the
same, I
dimwits out of
think.
you.
Funny.
Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
What?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Throws this fucking shit in front of doors. What a little
Listen,
bastard.
I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No. I don't have delusion too. I don't even have that much.
Alright. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh, you get to barter with him? Fuck it, just take the coin. Take all my money.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fuck it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh,
you're here.
Hello.
Feeling better?
This is my vampire buddy.
The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is
We're trying to
red,
find this
but I do not
guy,
know if
this
the
vampire
gentleman
guy,
lives
his
there.
friend.
Worth
Because he's
checking.
killing a
Might
bunch
have
of
him on a
people.
lead.
Would you let
And
me
that's
scrape
bad.
the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Yeah, it's a little more
Handled that
complicated than
kid
that.
pretty
But that's,
well.
that's the gist.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Ways about it.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Oh, birds. Why didn't we just ask the birds where he was? What the? Toy shop.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Oh no, eviction notice.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
That's horrible. It's so sad. Fucking wrote the toy maker a letter to say, please give me toy. I am poor.
Somebody fixed this recently.
These puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Repairing the toys in his spare time. What a weirdo.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
What did Gerald mean by that? Was that like a third wall break? Say
Attic.
third wall?
Let's
I
go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Which letter?
Dettlaff van der Eretain, You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Eau Claire.
Oh, he's being blackmailed.
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
It's a cool looking picture.
But I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
She dead? I guess she's not dead.
Never meet her?
Never had the pleasure.
I'm stupid. Oh my! Why did I say that?
She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Don't know. Oh shit.
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
Now we know we can save them, the ones who aren't already dead.
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Got it.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Sure.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Oh, I get it. It's like symbolism. There's a little dolly hanging from the ceiling, and he's being manipulated too. I understand what they are going for. Big brain.
Look at that. Just look.
You'll not find work here.
What does she mean by that? What I mean?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh. So broke.
Jolly.
Bad, man. Feels bad. Wait. Probably go a little bit farther and call it a night. Maybe like another 30 minutes.
Oh. You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
The palace is secure.
Oh, if you look up any game that was shown off for a trailer, you should look up the skateboard story game. It looks really cool.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
Oh, it's this guy.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
No.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? but everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw
Nothing
him by
will help
trick
with
into
that.
sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
I'm a vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
Not much.
You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
He really gonna be able to tell what it is? That's
Benoit,
insane.
can you determine which wine made this stain?
People are nuts.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue.
He's making weird
deeper,
noises.
Clarity high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something.
Got him.
But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you
Amazing.
ready?
Sure.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Hope she has a cool disguise. Or one that's really terrible. Oh, that's kind of boring. I was hoping she'd be dressed as a clown. Or something silly. Ugh.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure. But he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Come on.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast!
How you like that,
Be gone!
soldier?
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Oh, that was sick. Fucking owned him.
Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate to happen.
I fucking hate the Panthers. Dude, they're spooky.
Saved our lives.
Welcome to the
Hooray!
capital of Toussaint.
Alright.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in
Daytime.
Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Move it!
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
It's classified.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
So you're a prime
The
suspect.
wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here
Just
it is.
having the worst day ever.
Come, Witcher.
Sorry, buddy.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me.
Where are we? Oh, I see. Oh, I've been here before.
His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Yeah, he having a bad time. Yeah, whoever decides to blackmail higher vampire is probably pretty sick.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
It says here on the inventory ledger that they store wine here.
Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
What the fuck? The fact that that guy knows what that is still the most confusing thing in the world to me. Oh shit, I can steal all their wine. This will be helpful. Hammer. Give me that. Yeah, wooden hammer. Really? You took wine tasting classes in elective? That's fucking insane. That's true. Would they really be able to tell that just from a stain on a piece of paper though? Like from that little information? That's fucked up. I don't like that.
San Real, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Oh. I literally can't see in here. Maybe I should use it. I think I have the brightness on this game all the way up, but it literally doesn't go up higher than this. Like, it says move the slider until the image is barely visible. It's still not visible. So, really, really awesome. Glad that that's how this works. Probably that one in the corner. Look, it's the French thing. Oh, it's like extremely dark. Wait, you can see it on the stream? What? I want to check that. Let me see that. I'll look at the stream. I thought usually games were darker on. No, I don't see it on stream. There should be like a Witcher logo in the black circle. I think that's just the mouse. Ah. Fucking Discord notification scared me. Like I can make it darker. Let's see what it looks like. What? It just looks the same. Does it not do anything? Or did I not save it? Doesn't look any different. What? What? You definitely see the logo? You're crazy. What? Is it just like a problem with my monitor? I don't... Say you see it, but I even looked at it on stream and I still couldn't see it.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Yeah, the slider doesn't seem to do anything. But I can tell that the game is like slightly too dark at times. I have to use the torch sometimes in areas where I normally wouldn't have to, and that sucks because when you do that you can't parry. Wait, what? What am I missing? The one I haven't examined yet? Oh, yeah, the one in the corner. The one that was definitely it.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any
They
barrels
got a
are in.
rooster.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
I wonder if it's just a glitch.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
They're both doing it. Cute.
Full.
I think it's this one.
This one's full too.
This one. It's one of the things literally open.
Full.
What?
Looks like all the barrels are full.
What the
Dead
heck?
end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal?
Ah.
Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Oh, I already grabbed them. I'm so smart. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this one, because this one, the thing is turned.
Ready.
Seems like the
Step
obvious.
aside.
I hope they didn't put any glycol in this wine.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Just to walk back over. I just realized that he was still holding the torch even though it wasn't in his hand. Found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it.
I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
Kill him.
I
He
gave
sold
in.
the rare wine.
Is
Kill him.
what I provide not enough?
I
Greedy.
wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums
let's find
for
another
even a drop of Sonreal.
intermediary.
He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and
Well, that's not
spoke
helpful.
with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect.
Sounds like a great idea.
Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed.
Oh
A
shit!
messenger
Now we
arrived.
can get to them.
He said they wished to buy another barrel, and, well, I've prepared it. Have
He
it
was gonna
ready
do it
to
again. Damn. Okay, well we'll just
That's
you
enough.
know
Know
we'll
all we
hide
need
in
to
the
know.
barrel or something.
deliver. Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon.
Damn, dude, high
must answer for his
treason.
crime.
Fuck.
High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Yeah, we can keep going.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins,
Yeah, it's
watch
gotten
for
to
my
the point
signal.
where whenever I'm in the open world, I usually just wait until daytime so I can actually. Also, the game, I don't know, it looks better during the day. Like the sky and the water in this area is really pretty. Like, dang, I should have made this scene daytime too.
Relax. Now we wait.
Like a band of common thugs.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Oh. This is the only way this could have gone, I suppose. Oh my, there's so many people. Alright, time to fucking break the game. Watch this. It didn't do as much as I hoped it would have. Oh my god. Being owned. Okay, I could do the spin. Spin is pretty good. Okay, I'm getting too owned to do the spin. There we go. Do a little spin on him. I think I got hit by an arrow while I was doing it. I also have this move. Hiya! Pretty good. Fortunately, I don't have the spin rune because I can't afford it, but maybe one day.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Magic!
Oh, he killed him. Oh, we killed them all. Amazing.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about
I feel like this guy's the next target.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
That's not what I thought that
Yes,
answer
that's
was.
how you wish to treat it.
That's fine.
At any rate, I see the effort
Shit.
you put forth. And I appreciate it.
That's not what I thought that meant.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
One would be my bro. Here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak,
That's pretty
you
funny.
needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Oh, we're just gonna lie to him. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Crikey.
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Okay.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never
same
seen
guy.
him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper.
We knew he was a
That's
Cintrian.
what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Weird how those two facts
him
that became
away.
about him came
Throw
in.
him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Oh, keep going,
Let's go
I
to
guess.
town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What?
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
Good at hiding their tracks.
There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What's that?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
God damn it, not again.
Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Appropriate attire again. Have any clothes I could borrow? No? It's not very... Alright, well, it's 1 a.m. Go ahead and...
Be cautious.
Call it a night. Probably play more of this tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So tired.